hello there. Didn't think you'd see me today? Well, yes, we do. Hello, all. Hello, chat. Welcome on in. We are doing art fight stuff today because today is one of my, mandatory stream days, quote unquote. Um, and we're not going to work on Marvel Hornets today because that's tomorrow. um, so we are going to be working on, art fight because again, it's in a couple of weeks. And I'm severely underprepped for it. So that's what we're going to do. This music needs to make up its mind on how loud it wants to be. I want it halfway, please. Thank you. So, hello, Car. Hello, Phantom. Welcome in. I have officially chosen my team. And if you don't see it in the tags, well, button didn't work. I'm going mystery. I hit my button and it said no. No quick time for you. God damn it. It's freezing cold here. So I'm wrapped up in a blanket. So we're here for cozy fun times as I try to work on all my stuff for Outfight. Um, so I will be. It is a mystery. You could say that. I will not be showing off my Sona for it at the moment because I actually threw it on my iPad and I have not put it to a point where I'm ready to throw it up on stream yet. But the colors are coming along. The design's coming along. I was trying to prep that before stream, but the things came up. um, so you'll probably see that next week. And maybe if I have time, I could work on some stream assets for Art Fight next month. But don't hold your breath. um, so this is what we're going to be doing today. Yippee. Yippee. We'll be swapping between the programs, because what I want to get done, is, the card, aside from the bit that goes here. Don't have a thing for. Aside from, like, this is where my Sona is gonna go. So aside from this bit here, I want to get these bits done. And then I want to work on a couple of references. So I want to finish off, Narcos riff, because you guys also want me to put my avatar overseas up. So I'm working on Narcos because I have to work on Zykas on my iPad, so therefore I can't stream that. Just because the devil, I did not realize he's over here in the corner. He's looking. Um, um, I can also work on a couple of new characters I can throw on. As you know, Lucas and Theo and my iteration of Mama Cassie, their designs are mine. Therefore, I can make my own characters off of them. Since you know, I also have consent to do that because like they are my they're my own versions of the actual characters. So I could just turn them into my own OCs and put them up. So if people want to attack them, they'll be there if I finish them off. So that's why if you see the little scientist tab, that's because we're going to be working on trying to, fix up their designs a bit to how I would like them to be. And other things, and, actually makes them a proper ref. I also have a few other things I need to make refs for. So, like, Pawn needs an upgrade. And we were working on that one stream a while ago. Don't mind me, I didn't eat food beforehand. Trying to do that now. So we'll be doing those. I do need to make a lot more different riffs. I also need to finish off a lot of riffs. Unfortunately for me, I can't stream those because those are all on the iPad. And Sketchbook doesn't like me on here because if my files are too large, the app will crash within 15 minutes. So that's gonna be fun later when we have to go work on Narco. So, teehee. let's get into it, shall we? I need to adjust my seat. Hold on. I hope you all are good today. I hope today's been treating you well. Ideally, I wanted to start stream half an hour ago. Um. Attack, you say? Oh, that kind of attack. Also baseball. Car, I don't even want to know what kind of attack you were thinking of. I need to readjust. Hold on. I can only do so much when my mouth is full of food. Hold on. Don't you worry about it. Car, I have anxiety. I will, in fact, worry about it. Anyways, what we're gonna try and do. Oh, that means I need to pull that up. Hold on. Do I have anything secret in here that I don't want anyone seeing? Anxiety, you porn. I know. Just throw you guys over here real quick. Is everything stream safe? Yes. He thinks. Studying incredibly hard. Yeah, no, it's fine. You can't even see that window. Never mind. I was just upset for nothing. Okay. I do have Varys. There you go. Because what I've been seeing a lot of people do, is they have been, especially if you're on Team Mystery, will do silhouettes, for their featured characters. I really like that, and so I want to try and like do that for my people, which means I have to draw them. I can't just slap art in them. I means I have to draw them, which I'm like, man. So let's make folder done here. Varys. I can the sketch. That one. That one. That one? No. That one? That one. I know how to use my program, I promise. Promise. Alright, what kind of brush have I got? I got that brush. Okay. Gotta figure out how I want to make this fucker look for this. Because I want to get the rough sketch done so then, you know, I know what I'm silhouetting. Maybe have them more like this. What I can do is I can have that bit. Hold on. Can I make it red? You're not gonna see that. That. Then the eyes. Select the eyes from here. Oh. Eesh. There you go. Just to give me a rough idea what's coming through. And, actually, while I'm working on it, let's play his playlist. Oh, where is he? Where is he? There you go. You guys get a taste of Varys' playlist while we do this. But I selected the other brush. Okay. Hoa. Move the mic closer. This silly guy. This silly guy. Man, I can't wait to play him again. Because we haven't had a game in so long. And, again, I think I stated on the stream yesterday. It's because, our campus players fucking derailed so badly. So our DM has to figure out how to fix it. Which is fine. It's been a few months, so I'm a little worried. Being in life also is hell for some people sometimes. So one day. One day we'll get it back. That's very rough. Your eyes are like that, right? Right? Yeah. Dangerous, huh? I've done that before. Yeah, it was supposed to be a simple run from the guards and turn into a sitting on the fire to escape and then saving said city from the fire. Oh god. One was half of our party got put in jail. When all we were supposed to be doing was trying to gather intel, you know, in an easy way. Instead, they were like, huh, let's get into a bar fight. Nothing bad will happen if we got into a bar fight. Everything happened badly, especially when the fucking our necromancer was late, and when he came back in, he cast fireball in the tavern, and I'm like, God fucking damn it. Okay, I'm gonna just mark that one and then mark that. I want to quickly look up what people have done for this real quick so that I can grab things. Okay, there's that one. Now I'm dangerous. One moment, chat, as I have to squint. Will that open up a tab? I'm gonna sub if that does. Okay, that kind of thing. Okay, so yeah, it is proper, like, blackout silhouettes, but the eyes are, like, glowing. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I just coloring in the main bits, then I have less to. I might actually do it more than just a headshot, because then otherwise, you know, they have less to work with. Let's make it fun. Make it bust instead. Mm. Do I have your goddamn weapon? No, I do not. Or just pretend you have a knife. Because he does, it's just not on his riff. No, I feel like we can go further out. I gotta redraw this fucker's torso. This bitch is so wacky. So wacky. I think it'd be fun if his like thing just kind of like was grabbing the outside. Maybe not. Trying to think, what would be a good pose for Varys then? Hmm. Where we start? Mm-hmm. Hmm. I think I might have a really good reference for him. I'll swear. I just gotta go find it real quick. Hold on. I saw my previous Verisard I could probably use as inspiration. Where's my red estate? What is my red estate folder? That you sick son of a bitch. Well. God, that's so loud. Damn. I hope that did not get picked up on my mic. If not, I'm so sorry. Gotta keep my head up above the water. Yeah, well, there's that one. Another version I could use instead. Hold on, we must find a good riff sheet, a good pose for this fucker. I could use that one. I could use that. Okay, where the fuck am I putting my iPad then? Up above the water. Alright. Can I put you... Can I slide you just in there? Can I slide you in there and you won't fall? Would that mean... Would that work? It was fine. My drink, on the other hand, was not fine. Alright. That should be fine. That should be fine. That down there. Okay. Moving the mic. About there. Then open up that. Then do that. Okay. Okay. We have a pose now. Okay, that's not a thing. Funk. Please. No, I can't get a grip. Why can't I see that you see? Mm-hmm. So you is more than I can. Mm-hmm. Okay, my bit better. Boom. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this, shall we? Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. 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 I have can someone tell me my answer to you? Here. Silly guy. He looks so weird. He looks so weird as a silhouette. It's fine. It's fine. It'll make sense, I promise. That. No, not that bitch. Yeah, just allude to it there. Oh. Yeah, that might be a bit too much. Go. Go. Together. Go. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. There we go. I do this. Okay. So you are the. And you. Yeah. Color. Give me the color. No. No. Okay. We go down here. Grab you. Yeah. I want to study the thing that I'm using as my reference real quick. Okay. Sorry, we are changing the background color. Just wanted to get this bit sorted out first. I think I'll make it a deep red because of the campaign he's in. Like so. And then we'll get the airbrush because I want to make it a little more darker on the edges. I'm blind. Do I have my sync? I do. Okay. I'm going to do that. Let me just do this. Like that. And we'll detail the eye, the colors in a bit, but like that is very mysterious. Hold on, hold on. Just let's hide the brightness behind there. He looks so scary. He looks very fucking scary. I think that's really funny. I think that's really fucking funny, actually. How do I be mysterious? Oh, yeah, no, I just steer fear into the hearts of many. Okay. That will be, I'll adjust the eyes later. But that's good enough for now. What are my other ones I need to do? Okay, Varys, go away. What about, I gotta do Aspen. Okay. Aspen and Raven. I just need to go in these bits. Okay, I need to save. Here we go. New folder. Aspen. God, what am I gonna do for you? Sweet girl. My sweet girl. Find a playlist. Are you my girl? There you are. What bank? Wild. I'm here for it, honestly. Okay. So we will cut happen. And I'll need it. Good. Okay, I need to pull up a reference on another thing. You guys won't see it, but I have my iPad literally up on the thing right now, so I'm just gonna use that. Oh, what version of her do I want to use for this? Because it's only gonna matter with the eye color, I guess. I think we'll do her post-death version for this. Um, God, it's been a while since I've drawn her. Jeebus. Jeebus. I think it'd be really silly if I put like her other form down here. Okay. Grab this bit here. And transform her a bit. Yes, there's a little room for the tiny version of her in the corner. Okay, there you go. Going to do for her color in the background. I want to get the background color. Mm. A little darker. Well, maybe this color because that's her. This is a darker version of her color. Eye color. Mm. The lock in the fucking of this. God, if this song makes me cry, I'm going to be so mad. Mm-hmm. 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 Going on with the shoulder. Okay, let's have a look at this up. She looks so silly. Look at her. Look at her. Anyway, wanting the same thing. that smile. There they are. The babies. I gotta do the colors. Oh god. Alright, I actually have to pull up Aspen's before I color. God damn it. You're my father more than anything. Alright. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Let me do the thing. I want to do the thing. Not that one. I could probably actually do that. Okay. I color. So that is then RGB 180 58 82. There we go. And we'll grab the blue bit. Which that is 103 199 28. There you go. And then can I grab her eye color from a younger time? There. That one. That is 78. And just to make it a little extra bit, let's grab pastel pink nose. Ta-da. All right. Yep. Yep. Add a sketch. Stronger. Happen. Baby girl. It's the baby girl. Where is it happen? It's Mary Wolf. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Did I pronounce that right? My dyslexia is kicking my ass right now. Save that so I don't lose it. And I have to pull up Raven. This one. That one, Raven. Oh, big stretch. Ibita. So do I remember what Raven looks like without even having to look it up? Is the real question. Think. Let's see if I can make it look, because I have not drawn Raven in such a long time. I want to see if I can actually draw a side profile of him. That's tedious to ask for me to do. I'm not gonna lie, because I hate drawing his quiff sometimes, because I just struggle to draw foreheads and such. But we're gonna try anyway. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I can't find the riff. Where's this riff? There you are. You silly goose. Oh god. Yeah, no. No, I don't want to challenge myself in that regard. Oh boy. Okay. Go. You know what this also means? Because like I'm doing like all like I'll light up all the really important bits as well. That means I gotta do all the freckles and such too. I need you to look like an actual crescent moon. There we go. I think that should be okay for the pose compared to the others. That to be a little bit smaller, I guess, considering his hair is nuts. See if I can. Okay, let's go back to this. I know how to use you way better. Let's have that for your background. Maybe not that one. That. Yes. 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 That one's a lot better. Gonna lock that. I might need to make it darker. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the proper blue for the minute. That's a little better. Okay. It's gonna be so hard to see Raven in this, but it's fine. I'm just gonna do that so that I can see what I'm doing. Alright. So I'm not gonna outline the moon because that's coming later. That sounded like a raid noise. Miles! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Whereas like I see nothing. Oh, I'm just blind. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. For those that may not know me, if I can actually get everything to work, please. Everything's not working properly today. Hi! If you don't know me, my name is Panda. I go by they, he pronouns. I am a silly goober Kiwi artist. And Miles is a really cool person. Silly guy for real, for real. Hold on, let me just give you a shout out real quick. Can I spell your name? I would sure hope so, for how long I've fucking known you. I did it right. Yippee. Yeah, how was stream? How did stream go? Cause I heard you were, you know, hey, what the fuck? I mean, you're a nerd and I care you platonically. You're a silly guy. And you deserve the shout out. How was stream? How was the is it My Cannibal Family? How was the playtest? How did that go? I want to hear all about it. Unless you need a raid and run, then by all means do what you need to do. I had fun, very silly. That's great to hear. It looked really silly in like a positive way. I have not drawn this guy in so long. Oh my goodness. This is also a weird playlist to be listening to now while I'm working on Raven. I'm currently listening to Aspen's playlist. My brain didn't go into theme park mode, it went into scare actor mode, and I was focused on how to add boo holes for me to sneak up on people. I love that. I love that so much. I'm glad you had fun. Oh god. Yeah. I forgot to swap back over. Ah, there we go. um, I'm all well put together, I promise, chat. But we're working on art fight stuff. I'm trying to get my what's it called again? My card ready and such like that, and I'll be working on some riffs later. I finally chose my team. I'm going to be mystery. Teehee. I feel like several other people would like to play it too. Hell yeah, I was like, I'm very picky when it comes to like my doing collab and like co-op games like that. But like that one, honestly, I'll give it a shot. It looks fun. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, it's mystery. Those don't know, Miles is also team mystery. Just means that when I attack him, because I will, um, then the points will be you know, not at full, but that's also okay. Would you want to play it with me? Possibly. I need to go watch the rest of your VOD before I decide fully. But from what I had seen, it looks pretty interesting. It's fine. Listen, I will attack you. This is a threat. I will attack you in art fight. I did see Koi. I'll also attack Koi too. This is a threat. I hope like hell I'll actually finish the designs this time around. It is for fun. It is for fun. It gives me an excuse to draw wonderful characters, man. It's like the best thing about Art Fight, man. It's just like free art trades, technically. Where you guys get to like, you know, have fun with like, you know, other things and stuff. I gotta get my bookworm marks on it. Same. Same. Alright, I think that silhouette is done. And my new character, Flick! Yes! Get your characters up on the thing. Please, I'm begging, I'm pleading. On my hands and knees. I wanna bookmark the sillies. I forgot this is on Aspen's playlist. Lamel. Alright. What is your color, my dear sir, so I can do your silly things? My bat boy needs to go out? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. That one. Can I also just do it this way? No. I cannot. I must do it this way. There's another way of putting in the colors, but my brain... Sorry, did not mean to hit the mic. My brain cannot comprehend the way to do it right now. 215. And then 125. Hey guys, you should go follow Miles on Artfight. He's got some really, really cool characters. I totally don't have a bias for so much. I can hear him go, hey! I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. You see, told you. Told you. Wanna lie down forever. Oh, look at that. Wait, hold on. I need the background to be up full opacity. Look at him! Look at this silly little silhouette. So let's see. I've got 3 out of my 5 chosen. Ugh, I gotta be productive tomorrow. Sight mood. So much productivity is needed. Miles, if you're still here, look at the ones that I've done thus far for my thing. Hee hee. It's your daughter. Spooky? That's the point, car. Oh, I know one of them. Yes, you do. Silly 2. Blink, blink. So we have, on this one here, this is Varys, Aspen, and Raven. I've yet to decide who I'm putting in the other 2 spots. If I go up here real quick and try to find the fucking, thing, I might put Logan, or Skulk Boy, or Panada, or Zyka, in these 2 spots. I just have to pick. Who did you think it was, Phantom? I'm curious. I have so many OCs, man. Logan? Fair. Logan has gray and blue eyes, though. Varys has blue and green. Put Lucas in one of them. Oh, that could be interesting. Punita. Maybe instead of Skulk Boy, I could put one of the scientists. Hmm. 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 Depends what one would look better for the glow factor. Also, it's really funny. As soon as you say Punita in my chat, Phantom, this song, Broken Crown, is a very, very Punita coded song, and it's on Aspen's playlist. How is it a Punita coded song? You're just gonna have to figure it out. Yeah. Okay. So we've done 3 out of the 5, and they look very silly, and I'm very proud of them. I'm just gonna blind everyone quickly with the bright red, because I'm gonna change the bright red to be a darker color. What about that? Just so then it's not too bright. Hee hee. Tee hee. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm gonna save real quick. The time real quick. We've been going for an hour. Fair enough. Okay. Shall we, since I'm still tossing and turning exactly who I'm putting in those 2 spots, shall we move on to working on some riff sheets? And I just so happen to, I don't even know what's on here. I completely forgot what's there. We've got some 3 people right here ready for the picking for me to tweak their designs and make them look pretty and then give them riff sheets. So these originally are like my interpretations of what the 7438, I forgot the fucking number for a moment there. That's so tragic of me. um of the scientist and the secondary person, which we have kind of assumed is the Mama Cassie. These are my interpretations. But I would like to, you know, make them more my own characters and kind of like they look like it's the trauma tree. I kind of want to play around with them and make them more like my own OCs because they are my designs, but I want to like kind of push them away from their source material a bit and make them their own things. Because again, we don't know what the actual scientist and Mama Cassie actually look like and how they are, aside from the small things we got from that one file. So I want to make these guys my own characters. Because do note that this isn't to scale. The left one is much taller. Yes. Yes. The one over here is a lot taller. This is just put up so I can see their designs a lot better. Some random. Where's that one? Where is it? Okay. That's Warden's logo. I was like, what's that doing there? Okay. What if I gave Cedar a riff sheet? What if I gave Cedar a riff sheet, guys? What if? What if? It'd be kind of silly. It would be kind of silly. I don't know if Cedar would get their own, like, character slot, or I would lump them in with either Aspen or Punita, though. I just shove them in Minecraft OCs. We won't think on Cedar for now. Plink, plink. That was a noise. Okay. Oh, there's some things going on outside. Oh, I was just looking at this and wondering what the yellow thing was, and it's like, oh, it's a Malevolent reference. Those that aren't aware, Malevolent is not an audiobook. It's like it's a podcast. It's a story podcast. Kind of like the Magnus Archives, that kind of like vibes. That focuses more on the King in Yellow. One of my friends is like absolutely into it, and so I hear a lot of things from that. Um, it was just like an author is the name of one of the characters, and so I was like, what the fuck is that? um, who do I want to work on first? Do I want to work on Theo? Or do I want to work on Lucas? Hmm. 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 What do we think, chat? Do I work on Lucas first or do I work on Theo first? Because I generally have no preference. Since I will turn off my iPad because the battery will die. Don't have that stuff up on there. Theo? Okay, that's one vote for Theo. Theo is sad boy, but Lucas is such a bastard. It's hard. I mean, both. I want to try and put both of them up. I just want to. I'm asking, what one do I work on first for a ref sheet? Not to put on. Not to put on this, but to put on as just to make the ref sheet for. Theo first. All right, bet. Bet. Okay, Lucas, go away. Can I hide you? Hold on, I gotta figure it out. Wait, change it playlist. A bit because it just feels weird to have Aspen's playlist while I work on these bastards. I'm blind. What's the playlist I'm after? That one, that one, that one. Very interesting choice of song to play immediately. Alright, I gotta go through all my things. So there, okay, Theo's in that one. Ah, test one and cleaned up. That's how I tell the difference. Wait, what is that one? Okay. Hide the sketch notes. Nope, that's sketch ideas. Okay. What layer is that? There we go. Alright. The test one is Theo. Okay. So I'm gonna go file, save as. I'm gonna go Theo ref. So then I can now remove everything else to make the thing less crowded. But also just to make sure we still have it. Gonna open up the scientist one still and just put that in the corner. Scientists. Scientists. There we go. Like, it still exists. We haven't lost it. This is just a completely different thing. So from this, I will delete Cedar. Delete layers. I just delete. I just delete. No? I can't just delete that. That's annoying as shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Oof. Okay. Try this again. No. Still doing weird things. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna have to meticulously go through every single fucking layer and delete them. Yay. could just do this one. And there should be nothing in Cedars folder. Yep, we'll delete the folder. That is Cassie. That is Pharaoh. We'll delete all the Pharaoh stuff. I don't need him in this folder. Again, this is Theo's riff. This feels so weird. I need you to know, like, I'm doing all the keyboard stuff with my left hand, and I'm currently using my stylus with my right hand, and my brain's like, ugh, this is weird. This is very weird. I do not like this. Yes. That's just the info on the scientist. I don't need that anymore. Okay, this layer doesn't seem to have anything. I'll delete that. That's just the riff. That is that dumbass. Let me just bring up that one, that one. Delete all those ones. That's the goggles. That's Theo's. Assuming that's Theo's because there's nothing there. That one. It's doing a lot of cleanup. I had that. Bring these layers. Too light. Look at this old, old Theo. And then I said I didn't like it, and we got rid of it. Okay, so we'll keep this one. Let me name it. Let me name the layer. Oh my god, let me name the layer. Rough bod. Okay. Delete these two though. Donk. Donk. A donk. Donk. There we go. Donk. Because I have names now, I can just do this. Lucas. Let me name it. Let me name Theos. Theo. This. I'll keep that. It has got nothing on it. That has nothing. I'm just shut. Hold on. Theo out first. Own thing. There. Not like that. Bastard. Theo. This is Mama Cassie and Warden. So I'm gonna delete all of Warden stuff. Don't need his stuff in here. There you go. I'll keep Mama Cassie though, so then I can I'll keep Lucas and Mama Cassie in here just so I can refer to them for like references and things like that. So save. I want to change up his pose. So this is just gonna be our little riff. So Theo, rough, raft. I'm gonna name that folder. I'm gonna make a new folder. I'm gonna move him over. I'll just sit here as I hold the lift key down. As he goes, wee. He's just gonna sit there as we draw him again, but in a different way. So I'm gonna use this. I figured out how to do the thing. That folder. There you go. Okay. Oh, I gotta think of a pose for you. Oh, bastard. Oh. Because this is just like, you know, the default for designing him, so I need a different pose for his riff. Boys, what kind of pose do we give him? What kind of pose do we give this fucker? Because I'm sitting here going, I can figure out one, but I'm curious to see what you guys want, since you guys like him so much. I'm very open to ideas. Any ideas? Any ideas at all? It's like, this man looks tired, so I feel like we'd have to do like a kind of like a tired pose. Slumped over. I don't know. What's a depressed pose aside from that one Tokyo ghoul standing in the rain? I should actually draw that for him at some point. Because that'd be mad fucking funny. I'm gonna name this layer pose ideas. I'm just gonna fuck around, I guess. Mm. That's such a oozing, oozing. I here. That's such a shitty posing. God damn. It goes like right the body. I need riffs. Methinks I need to look up some riffs. I write tired boy posing. Hmm. Hmm. You, AI. Reference. Some of these poses are fucking wild. Okay. Um, I'm just gonna. I found something that'd be really funny for something else. I'm gonna save that elsewhere. And make it to the end. Okay. That one could work. If it will load. God, I would love it if it would load. Please, 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 thank you. Okay. Not this pose. This pose is ass. And I bet characters are yippee! Hell yeah. I might just toss the last one I want to put out, even though he isn't done. I mean, you could at least like put something out, like how I've got like Aspen's like riff images, and they're not fucking done, but they're out, so in case people want to, draw things. Yeah, that's a bit of pose. It needs a more tweaking, but that's good for just a rough beat. Bunk. Bring that back. He looks so... Okay, I don't want to say the words I want to say. But he looks, meek. What's the word you're thinking of? Rhyme with something, Panda? Um, Dismissive. It rhymes with dismissive. Make the eraser smaller again. Okay. I want to play around with some parts of the design, so you guys get to see me fuck around with that, I guess. I want to play around with the color real quick, make that a little darker. Okay, so not something like needable, right? Both. Both. Dismissive and needable. He does look good though. Thanks. I'm gonna actually need to pull him up on this, so I can stare at it. I work on him. That's Lucas. Fuck off, Lucas. I want Theo. Thank you. How did you... Tiny. So that B word, got it. Lucas will remember that. I'm in the wrong way. He is a bitch. Yeah, yeah. Lucas is the bitch B word. Hey, Miles. Theo is the words that rhyme with dismissive and needable. I wouldn't consider Theo a bitch. Lucas, yes. I wouldn't consider Theo one. I figured out what you meant as soon as you said hard to dismiss. Good, good, good. Now, normally when I do like riff sheets, I won't do my typical hair pattern, you know, what I'm doing right now. I'm just trying to make sure I get the shape of it right. So when I do the lineup, it makes sense. The eye needs to be closer, motherfucker. I'm gonna fuck it up, that's fine. I was gonna go to bed. Oh wait, now hold on. What if the poor scientist isn't actually as awful as these two, and we've just been giving him an awful rep the whole time? Man, see, this is I was having this conversation with Car earlier, no, earlier, that like Theo is like the misunderstood version interpretation of the scientist, but Lucas is the villain version of the scientist. I was gonna go to bed, however, the urge for ice cream mood, I've felt that before, man. Mm. And that's the fun part, exactly. I even had this idea of like making like a third design for the scientist. And it's like, so, because I've got like, you know, the villainous version of him, which is Lucas. Then I've got the misunderstood version, which is Theo. What if I make one where the scientist is actually a good guy? And he's just this really kind, just silly guy. Like, it'd be funny. It'd be funny. But sorry about that. I've got so many other things I need to do that I do not have time to actually sit down and make a third version. Lucas isn't a villain. Kinda. What do you mean by that? Car, explain to me. Explain to me how he's not a villain. I've awakened. Good morning, Iron. Lucas looks like the kind of guy that gets typecast as every awful person ever. He's just a good scientist, lol, which just makes him a terrible person. I mean, hold on, Ka. I got you. I got you. Also, he's a bastard. But you drew him that way. Welcome back to the bedside menace. I mean, I think both the bedside mariners are terrible, but for different reasons. Both reasons you can describe in chat, because I'd be curious to know, and if not, well then, fuck. We're gonna change up his design slightly. Um, so instead of his rib cage being on the complete outside, it's going to be underneath the lab coat, but on top of his jacket. On top of his shirt. Drunk. Theo, sloppy. Lucas is too perfectionist. Ah, yes. Uh-huh. I know exactly where you're getting that from. Yep. Honestly, I think vice versa. It's interesting to see how you guys interpret them. Honestly. Because in a way, you're both correct, but in different ways. At least with how I've made them be. Um, but I'm not gonna go into detail about that for reasons. I don't know if that would, because it's me leaning into a hard typing for Lucas. I don't know. It's interesting either way. Kiss, kiss, nipple, nipple. Chat, you need to behave. I'm not explaining that. I'm not explaining that at all. You not try to kill me. Oh my god. Like, Lucas plays around a lot. Big asshole bastard, so he'd let stuff slip, either because he wanted to or on accident. This is the way they dress. Lucas is much more put together than Theo is. I mean, Lucas... Oh no. Theo is not as put together because he's a tired man. He's a tired, emotionally drained bastard. Um... Like, we had him cover up his eye because we were going to make him emo. So he's just not taking care of himself because he just doesn't have the mental energy to. He's depressed. Theo seems meticulous, almost to a fault. Maybe not about himself, but in his work. Yeah, he puts his work first before himself. He's a workaholic, you could say. Tired people make mistakes, though. Yes, they do. I would know. The amount of mistakes I have made when I've been tired is, Counterpoint. I'm fixated on doing right that the mistakes are elsewhere. Also, it's the skulk on Theo's face that tells me he wasn't careful compared to Lucas. Well, I have ideas on how that's not actually skulk. If you paid attention to both Lucas's and Theo's things, they're both scarring and they're both the same color. The song was incredible live. Wild. You're all good. It's scarring. It's scarring. But they're corrupted to the point that their muscle tissue and their blood are a different color. It's just a fun little way of me showing through silly things in that regard. It's not skulk, it's scar. Scar tissue. D. Understand. One looks like a surgery scar, nice and precise. The other looks like a burn mark. Unique blood and blush potential. Exactly. Miles, you get it. Miles, you get it. So, I will delve a bit into what mine I think are for these two, because again, I was the one that designed these designs. They're my designs. How many times can I fit the word design in my Also something else, but I must be Huh? You have permission to DM me. I will not say it out loud, but you have permission to DM me. From memory, how I've set these ones up is Lucas's one is a battle scar. So his was from an encounter and he wasn't quick enough. So it's like a constant reminder about him being imperfect in that regards. With Theo, that was an accident. How the fuck would the color affect the skin tone or its ability to pump through the system? Because blood is that color based on oxygen levels. See, I'm still playing around with that, okay? I'm still playing around with that. I'm trying not to lose my mind for the DM I just got. Oh my god. But what I do, from what I can tell from how I've got like his stuff, is both of them are still like somewhat colored. Um, but like if you look at like Theo's, not Theo, Lucas's under eyes, they're green. So I feel like over time the skin tone will twinge a bit because like, or at least like the color hue will slowly change around. I feel like Lucas was more peachy beforehand, but is now going more into a different hue. Um, I feel like, and also like Theo, he's going more paler and more desaturated because of it. Tiramu. Fucking Helga. Fucking Helga. Of the day. Yeah, it's build up slowly. I need you to know both Kat and Ash have access to spray bottle emotes, and I made a joke. I can't say it here because in case there are people that have not caught up to Marble Hornets, but there was a moment where I was going, "Hey yo," yeah, there it is. Thank you, Ka. And I had that go off in my chat. Let's just say I can't wait to catch to finish off that watch party with Koi and Co. Cause God, there's a moment. Chad, I would like to remind you that this is not 18 plus. Um, so we gotta be chill in case there are minors watching. I do encourage my chat to be 16 up though, but I can't obviously control that because yeah, literally that's me right now. I can't, you know, keep tabs on that because it's against Twitch's TOS to put ages in chat, and I respect that. Like, I fully agree. Do not put your private information out in chat, please. I'm begging you. I'm pleading you. Please do not. Protect your privacy. Yeah, it is very hard for me to gauge who's a minor and who's not in my chat. Um, can someone spray me because of something I did? I can't agree. Someone spray Miles, please. Good afternoon. Hello. Hi. Entirely human. That I'm dressed up. Is it the number of eyes? Take another face and make it mine. Kind. Don't look behind you. Oh, you're so right, didn't you? List outlive. So I'm gonna make another call. There's nobody. Fuck. Hey there, hi, have you thought of quitting? Also, people want to know how this works with, like, you know, the sleeves being rolled up. Um, the actual shirt itself isn't rolled up. It is tucked into the glove, so there's no skin exposure here. There's none. So I gotta just make sure that that's obvious. Let me inside. There's nobody. Hi, Ash. Welcome in. I want to pick a favorite. I can't, and it sucks. Oh? Miles, what do you mean by that? The scientist salutations all. There's a chance for things to seep in, though. For fuck's sake, Car. Citations! Just popping in briefly, hope you all have a good day and a fun stream. Okay. Thank you for popping by, Ash. Hope you have a good day as well. Fuck. I gotta keep my chat in check more, for fuck's sake. Sorry, but I worked in a place with gloves. Yeah, fair. I don't know which design I like more, because Theo was a bean, but I love it. Imagine if I make a third. Imagine if I did the third design though. Tucking in sleeves is always tends to hot liquids getting inside the gloves and burning hot, not in the arms, but in your hand. Yeah, fair enough. Tuking. I knew what you were saying. Yes, way. Any kind of liquid on the inside of the rubber gloves equals sensory nightmare. Real. I fucking hate it too. It's disgusting. Because like, due to sensory things, I can't wash dishes unless I'm wearing rubber gloves. So as soon as like any kind of water will get in from either like the gloves wearing and having a hole, or for like the water gets up places and goes past and into the glove, I'm like hate it. Phones don't even ring. Yeah, exactly. I adore how much of straightforward boss. Oh god, I can read that. I can read. I adore how much of a straightforward bastard Lucas is. I like Theo too, but he reminds me of a certain bad scientist, and I can't with him. Which scientist? Wait, what if the actual scientist is somehow worse than Lucas? God, God, I don't want to know. I don't want to know anymore. There's too many possibilities for the scientist, man. He reminds me of Show. He's the nice one until he needs a deadline. Then the monster comes. Ooh. Hey boys, hear me out. What if I made like a Jekyll and Hyde situation? Kind of designed for the scientist. That's how funny would that be? Ah, from Full Metal, yeah. Eyes. Fair enough. Thank you for clarifying. Great dude. Family man. Did he have something to do with a specific dog? I think so. Please confirm or deny. It's been a while since I've seen anything about Full Metal. Maybe. Okay, that's my answer. The one that talks, one of his greatest creations. Then yes, that dog. Yep, that dog. you know the, you know the. Oh, that one. That was poorly drawn from memory. I want to put the arm in front. The one that goes, it was. Yes, that dog. I like even this in this pose, he's still like he's plotting something, man. Oh, that's a fun fact that I just read. Anyway, where's my chat? There's my chat. Oh, he's just a sleepy guy. He's either calculating or sleepy, and I'm just going to say yes. Is a man not allowed to be depressed? Is a man not allowed to be depressed and sleepy? Oh god, hold on. In a lab? No, he's not. Man, be kind of funny. Imagine all the fuck ups he could do because he's tired. I am unwell. Sky is falling. But he's not allowed in Lucas's side of the lab. I know, right? Think of all the angst you could give him, Panda. I could give him so much angst. Kind of sad that I'm not picking tragedy. Because, Jesus. Have you seen all the shit I can do to my characters? But unfortunately, mystery just draws to me too much. And it's for like a multitude of reasons. Like, for example, I am not that big of a fan of the color blue. Hot take. But that's more of a trauma issue. So I would like to avoid having blue in my stuff. Cyan is fine. Blurple is fine. Blues I try to tend not to stick to unless it's like, you know, like jean color or eye color. For like myself personally. It just does not help that my flag has blue in it. Literally, green and blue are not like my color palettes, and yet my flags, my flags are green and blue. And I'm like, God fucking damn it. The same for pink. So I can't win when it comes to my flags, but that's okay. So I try to stay away from blue as much as possible unless like I absolutely have to. For example, during spice versus sugar, I went for sugar for like the tearlessness of it, and also I prefer sugar more than spice. And when I mean it like that, I mean like the actual like flavors. I'm too white to handle a good amount of spices. So I went sugar. But with this option, I have the option of being red, which is a color I prefer to be, over tragedy, which is blue. So that's another reason why I land more for mystery. As much as tragedy fits me in terms of being, you know, the angst king, I think I'm more better known for like my crypticness and my mystery and how vague I can be. So I feel like mystery just as my brand is a lot more palatable. I don't know if that's the right word I'm after. Which one has more angst potential? So yeah, it's another reason like why I've gone team mystery. Which one has more angst potential? Theo, methinks. Lucas seems hard-headed to fall into Pan's traps. Yeah. Theo's already a tragic, sad boy. It's really easy to play around with that. It's almost too easy. I feel like the one that could have more angst potential could be Lucas. Because, you know, if he's such a perfectionist, what if he makes a mistake and that makes him spiral and then makes him break? And then he becomes unstoppable. That's also very, very tasty. Lucas also has a gun. He can avoid a lot of angst with a gun. And be angsty if you have gun. Yes, you can. Nah, you are just madman with a gun. Exactly. Theo has the potential that he means well. Hear me out, Lucas. Oh god. You guys are being wilder in my chat. I don't mind it. It's funny. But like, goddamn. Because Panda draws them differently each time, so I just assume that he just gets a new one. I just suck at drawing guns, man. I just suck at drawing guns. Leave me be. Let's see the tips. There we go. Sorry, I'm just quickly locking in real quick so I can just get these things. I want his tail to be a lot thicker than that. But Lucas with the gun feels like Shatner from Boston Legal. He always has a gun, even if when he isn't supposed to. Oh god, I can draw tails. Since I'm going to separate them more from the scientist, it means I can actually add my own proper flares that I would love to have for wardens. So I might change up his design a bit in the form of his tail, which is why I've already started drawing it thicker. But also I have this whole fucking range of different ideas for different wardens. So I might do that for him. Or I might do that for Lucas. I have yet to fully decide. I'm just readjusting. Okay. Let me pull up my designs actually. Don't know if I'll show them on chat though, because I want to save them for a special occasion. Oh. Hear me out. Lucas is the type to pull the bit where if he has to take off his weapons, he just keeps pulling out more and more random weapons from no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Someone threatens Lucas with a knife. Lucas just shoots them in the leg and each foot. I was defending myself. So it would not be in that one. It would be in that one? No. Where are my wardens? There are my wardens. Oh, what one would you be, actually? If I were to go off of my warden ones, what one would you be? He seems like the type to have backup weapons for no reason. Yeah, fair. Um, Miles, my dear friendo, when I talk about like my different warden designs, you know what I mean by that, correct? I'm pretty sure I've shown them off to you. Scalpels, knives, syringes, and so yeah. What one do you think Theo or Lucas could be? Do bear in mind, I have not fully made designs for all of the warden types. And when I mean by the warden types, I mean some of the ones from the concepts that were leaked. Fire axe. He has the fire axe on the fire station. Oh my god. You know, and the emergency break glass for the axe. Oh god, I need to find the images again. Please hold it. Do you want me to send it to you again? I don't mind doing that. Want to talk about. Please bet I can do that. If it'll listen to me. Share. Ping. Deep chord. Please don't make this last forever. Bonk. It should be making its way to you now. There you go. Really? Really? Interesting. Because I don't see it. Mainly because, like, I'm meaning in terms of, like, that one. So, for those that aren't aware, just so I can make this easy to explain without me having to just type things, there was released some stuff for, like, the concept arts for the wardens and such, so that also includes, like, the evolved ones of them, and I can't remember what their names are off the top of my head, but there was, like, this leaked, like, concept art, which I don't know if it was ever confirmed to be real or not, but I basically took those and I ran with them, and so some of them have, like, some really interesting designs, and there's one that was very well known, which I think people would call it as the Armored Warden or something along the lines. Like, it kind of like had the design of like, essentially, it kind of looked a bit like the Hollow Knight, Hollow Knight, but a warden. Now I see that one, it's a very bulky, defensey kind of thing. Ooh. Uh, Confused, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely time, though. I love this song. I'll come back to his tail. I will try and do a more of a look of here. Something blue. Hit my finger. It's such a weird head shape. What the fuck? Okay. Be right back. Want to take a look? Okay. Do what you need to do, bestie. I gotta figure out how long I want to make his fucking ponytail. Got me. Have I drawn it before? Hold on. Where's that one fucking image I have? I just realized I still have the fucking. I can remove the violent and graphic depictions. That doesn't count anymore. I'm not watching Marble Hornets. I go in here. Vintage bins. Yes. How long did I draw it in there? Not that long. Shorten it just a tad. Probably about there. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. Might not need to do body, maybe. Okay, so this should be fine. I'll name this one Buddy. I need to go to bed. Go to bed, buddy. This will be up for you to look at later. Don't worry. Because I have to be waking. Bruh, please look after yourself, my guy. It was lovely having you in chat, and I hope you have a good night's sleep. Night night. Back. Need to log in a second. You were all goods. You were all goods. Uh, here. Profile. And then I'm gonna make a new layer real quick. And I'm about to expose what his actual scar looks like, guys. I'll get to actually see it. Oh my goodness. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I... There we go. You are unemoing just so he can see his scar. Just so you can see the scar. So if people want to, like, you know, draw it properly, they can draw it properly. Sick. For a ref sheet, I must draw all the ref options, my guy. Mm-hmm. Down, running away from it. I'll finally get to see what he looks like. Oh my goodness. The question is, do we still give him a brow? Or is there just no brow whatsoever? Fully singed off. Let me just go up there. Do we give him a brow or not, chat? Does he only have one brow or do we have two brow? Of all your favorite treats. Un brow. No, uno brow or dos brow. Un or deux. I have not heard anything, chat. Do we let him have a brow or not? like burnt off at the tail end. So like this bit here would still exist, but this bit here would not. So instead he has a one long normal brow and then just a short one. I don't know, bro. I'm kind of like low-key leaning towards no brow because like that means I can just bring out the scarring further up his head. Imagine if it went like that. That could be cool. Lose 2 brow privileges. Still has his hair. He's just he's a unibrow, not a unibrow, but a unibrow. Hehe. Nah, I want to add more here. Just keep it on the face and the neck. He looks so silly. I was literally thinking that you best. Fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. He's just existing, man. He's just existing. It's an app that I've kind of got his hair down for this. Hehe. Because it is like normally like tied up. And then it just poofs out because it's only tied up by like a small bit. But you know, when it's not being tied down, it go poof. It's the half open eyes. Man. Man. Well, we have a vast majority of like, you know, the references that he needs. I think the other ones he's going to need is wrong there. That one. Maybe like the like a proper look at his clothes. with the jacket and without the jacket because of the things and how they look at the back. Because man's got a lot of detail. A lot of detail. Like a new layer. Gonna grab my symmetrical tool. I need my symmetrical tool. There it is. Hold on. I gotta make sure I do this right. That looks somewhat right. Hold on. I got to swap over. Here. Actually, what I should be doing is making the body reference for it first. This is not a masculine body. Hold on. Such a bad body. Hold on. I'll fix it up in a moment. God, I know 100 bodies. I swear. I swear. I promise. What fucking body type am I giving you, sir? Anatomy is hard for real, for real. Now we're drawing pecs. I can figure out how masculine pecs look like, for fuck's sake. Be a slight triangular body. Only slightly. New question. Is Theo strong or stick? That's a good question. That's why I got confused when you suggested armor. Because I feel like since Theo is more like, you know, meek kind of thing, I feel like more stick, and Lucas is more strong. I think I can go with the arms from here. I'll just bring this up. Must me that make me whole. Yeah. Okay. Hands up there, I think. I would love to do this, but that means I have to do this on the other side. Because my eraser does not make sense on the symmetrical tool for some odd fucking reason. And see, sometimes I can draw hands. And with the price, now she with the price. There we go. There's a body. Might just add just a body onto this, just a head onto the body, just to make things make a little bit more sense. I'm happy all the happy time. Body. Wait. Body. Now she ain't worth the price. Na, 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 na. And this is a very Tim coded song. Anyways. Mhm. There we go. Yeah, buddy. I'm not gonna lie. Because I normally do ones with like, the funky um kind of licks. I'm low-key tempted to give that to either Theo or Lucas. I just have yet to decide which one. Because a part of me wants to do Lucas. But I can also see the argument for Theo. I don't know what to do in that regard. So. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Indifference. Intent. Not duplicate that. Front. SQ mine. Okay. Oh wait. Okay. I want to turn. Actually, I'm gonna move that over down there. Gonna add the tail. A minute. Have the tail go up. Let's move that. That's silly. Digest me. God, I hate drawing tails sometimes. It might be sleepy time for me. Okay, good night, Miles. Hope you have a good rest. Get the good eeps. Okay, we're actually going to rotate for once. Oh my goodness, because I kind of need to. Night night. Mm-hmm. I need to start keeping an eye on the time, actually. Time 3 o'clock. Okay. We can go for a couple more hours before I then need to pack up for dinner. There we go. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hold on. I need to do a thing real quick. I need to do a thing real quick. Open this. The body layer. There it is. So what I'm gonna add on here, since we are changing them up a little, gonna give them a little point at the end of their tail and make the feelers the dual type. Dual type. They're not a Pokemon. Split it into two. Like so. On here. Yep. Do that. Yeah, that works. Now your time for the show. I'm the that I need. Okay, so that way we can now duplicate that layer. Move it the fuck down. Is it gonna all fit? Yeah, no, it will fit. There you go. So we'll do this one as back. So front will be on top. And this one back. Ooh, if I can spell back. Okay. I do that. Wait. So now we're going to make the back side of Theo. Yes, shall too. Deadly. Beep. Mm. Mm. Mhm. I can draw a butt. I think me drawing a butt would be okay. As long as it's not too defined. Yeah. Kinda works. Maybe have the text getting up here. Hello. Leave every kind to others. Welcome. That just down there so then I can do that. Find this. Yep. I got that. And then I then need to do the ribcage. Ugh. Take with me. Okay. Let's bring that back. Bear had some really cool design. I'm trying to remember exactly what it is on year. I might have it on a different thing. Hold on, I'm gonna try to pull that up. So I'm yawning. Maybe on that. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna look at it elsewhere. One moment, chat, as I try to pull up a thing. Should be in here. Not be in the whip. Yeah, no, I did not. Okay, well, I'll add that on. Unless I want to edit on Lucas instead. I feel like I'd fit Lucas more. Fuck. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba. Paralyze me. Yeah, I think I'll edit on Lucas instead. Perhaps. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, I'm just studying my Warden Designs to decide if I want to keep specific parts. Not mind me. Hysterical every day, all because that you me down. Up, 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 oh. Making noises, don't mind me. I don't know. Tell me who's in control. Oh. Okay, I might actually come back to Theo. My brain is trying to put to grips if I want to do specific things with stuff, and my brain's going, nope, you don't want to function. Okay, so I'm going to name that Theo Riff Assets. There we go. Gonna move you over here. You're really good to sleep to, man. I appreciate the thought. Okay. It just means my voice is just smooth enough and chill enough of, you know, people to pass out to, which I. Oh, hold on. I yawned. Which I don't mind. Means I have a nice voice, which is wild to say. So with this one, do I want to work on Cassie or do I want to work on Lucas? Or do I want to go work on Nako? Ooh. That's a good question. Hmm. Hmm. True, you got a great voice. Thank you. Hmm. Ah. I make it sound like a villager now. um. Hmm. Mm-hmm. To be honest, this looks kind of funky so far, in a good way. Um. Way. Let me decide who I'm throwing in the last two ones. What are my options again? Logan, Skulkboy, Paladin, and Psycho. Might swap out Skulkboy for a different Skulkboy, so it might be one of the scientists. If I get the designs like nailed in time. Um Hmm. Hmm. I'm also trying to decide if I have enough energy to keep going. Hmm. Mm. God, I don't like thinking. My brain go, ha, hmm. Not the ideal. Most ideal. No, I think we might move on. That's not the one I wanted. Ah, eat. That one. We might move on to doing seeing if I can finish Narco off. Because Narco was so close to being done. I'll open. You can see Sketchbook in the background. I'll swap over in a bit once I get his stuff sorted. That one. That one. Open that up. Bunk. Okay. We're just gonna go blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Bunk. A bunk. There we go. Here's our boy. I gotta finish him off. Cause he's very close to being done. As you can see. I just need to draw like a couple of his weapons and just some sunny little things like that. And then he should be done. So that means I'll have like one character ready to go up. Yippee. Um, let me just readjust my seat real quick. Oh god. My shawl is on the floor. Let's not do that. Okay. Means I would like to change the playlist. It will let me. I don't even have a playlist for Nako, but we're gonna put on Zai's playlist, I guess. Yeah, that's not the vibe. It's the closest I can get. At least for now. Now I gotta completely remember how to use Sketchbook again. That one. That. Shift X. Not that one. Angel Wish look like? Wild. Okay. Just make that 144 so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Oh my goodness. You guys are not gonna see anything on your end for a moment. And I apologize for that. Huh? Huh? Why must you be like this? I can change the size. Okay. Cool. You actually see what I'm doing now. Impact font does not suit him. Okay, that could be interesting. Can I make it bold? That color, please. Okay. Look at that. Silly name. We have the name. But we have a silly thing for his name. Okay. Now let's do it again. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ta-da. Okay. We do not need it this big. Oh God. Please, 72. Thank you. Writing down his things. Don't mind me. Okay. Let's see how this is gonna come out. I do not see it. Boys, do you see it? I don't see it. It just said no. What the fuck? Do that if it's gonna be like that. Okay. Try again. He slash him. Bonk, bonk, bonk. 6'4". Well, 4, not 6'5". He's not that tall. Tall, but not that tall. Can't make it any longer that way? Okay. $27 is pansexual. Pansexual. Yeah, I can spell. Pansexual. Gender. Yeah, what a. That's nice. Southern Water Tribe. Why is it with a random capital L? Why do I keep doing this to myself? Okay. Get any bigger? Will that work? No, it will not. It just says no. What the fuck? I'm so confused why the words and such are not coming through. I do not want to have to write it all individually. That's gonna suck. With me. Try that. Alright, so 72 is not the right size. Okay. So I'm gonna remove that. B then. 48. Alright, let's try that size. Yeah, good work. At the same time now. Try this again. Take me a while to get to. 36. Mission. For that. That's a bit better. Let's try this. Okay. Hollow. Mhm. Okay, so then pansexual and sexual. And God, I can spell. Plus. Nice. Mhm. Yep. Southern Water Tribe. Enough. Last one. Florist. Just can fit everything. Let's go. Now hide. Okay, everything needs a little bit of tweaking in terms of its placements and stuff, but aside from that, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not big though. Mm-hmm. It needs to move over. Oh my god, behave. Behave. I've combined all these. And duplicate. How am I supposed to merge down? You will not let me merge. What is this bullshit? What if I want to move them all? There we go. I make narco also just a little bit tinier. Mm. There you go. Eek. Just using sketchbook again. Let's save that. Okay, this will not move its background, but that's fine. We'll move that ourselves in a moment. Okay, fine. Make a folder. Name text. can spell. Let me move it in. You guys can't see the what I'm doing right now because the layers and stuff are not visible to stream. But I'm just currently just shoving all the texts into their own layer. Take up less space. There we go. I'm gonna go find. What was that layer? You need to move. There you go. For his little children to play here in. What's it gonna make? Another group. Name it. MC skins. So then they also take up less space. All of you in. Yeah. That's it. Why do I have this layer? That's kind of wild. Bread break. Okay. That lane. This bit of blue that I'm putting down now is not gonna stay that way. I just need to grab these colors here. I just need to find the thing. My loving. Hide that so I can grab the colors properly. Settings in. Oh. I have the right layer selected. I don't. Eesh. Eesh. Ah. Eesh. Eesh. Down. Go. Go back over there. Go back over there. You can't see. My fucking head is in the way. Limo. Ah! Okay. Give him his face back. And grab his lips color. Hide it again. Hide it again. The lips. The fuck of the lips. I can. Find the layer. Find the layer. Find the layer. That layer. Hello, Yellowstone. Welcome in. The lips there. There. Gotta play around with everything and where it goes. Not used to sketchbook anymore. And I don't think This has its own color anyway. I'll grab that. Drag over. Oh god. Undo that. I'm thinking of another ivory lined rifle. That's a wild fucking sentence. I'm not a big fan of like ivory is pretty. I know. Um but like how it's sourced is never nice. Rifles are cool though. Um I used to do rifle shooting back in the olden days. I can say ye olden days. I'm so old. That was over a decade ago. And the boy races. Shush. Let me go back over. Ugh. This is why I hate using Sketchbook, because you can't actually like, since I don't have the ability to like what's the word I'm after? Um Pinch the screen or anything. Like it's really hard to use. There we go. It's not the one I wanted. We go over more? Yes, we can. Okay, we find the layer. That's not the layer one. That's the layer one. There we go. There we go. That's way too thick. That's way too thick. God. Oh god. Oh god. This is a bit too thick. Oh god. Mm. Wanna sit me down. Uh, eh, not the strongest. That works, I guess. Now this whole big space here is gonna be for his weapons. Because he may be a bender, but you also need to be able to use weapons. What was his weapons that he has again? Show me this. Axe in the size. Okay, bet I can go grab those real quick. Okay, not that link. That link. Maybe not this one. Where's the one that I have used before? Not that one. Where's the wiki? Where's the wiki? It does have a wiki. That one. Thank you. Uh, Weapon types with the iron. That one. Keith. There you go. Okay. We're going to roughly draw this. God, why is that so big? I make it small. It'd be smaller. Oh, that's a bit better. There we go. There we go. We've got it. We got it sorted. Okay. That back. Grab that color so then I can use that. And we're gonna try and sketch this out. Okay. We're gonna make folder. We're gonna name it weapons. Gonna be sketch layer. Sketch. Then I have to sketch out these goddamn weapons. I hate drawing weapons sometimes. Mainly it involves a lot of straight lines sometimes. Now, to explain why Narco has a scythe, it's mainly because he is a florist, and so I thought, you know, what a scythe mainly used for? Uh, farming. So it just kind of made sense. You have, you know, someone who's technically a farmer, is you do kind of low-key farm hours since he's a florist, that he would have one. Also, it's just cool. It's just cool. Eh! Not what I wanted to do. I want to get bolt action like 416 Barrett Ivory lined rifle. I'm gonna be so real with you, Chief. I know fuck all about guns. So I don't know the exact specifics or details that you are explaining to me. So I am just going to like nod my head. That does sound interesting though. Could you explain to me what ivory lined means, just so I make sure I also understand what that means? And that wasn't the button I wanted. I wanted the transparency. The amount of times I've heard snuff while I've been streaming this week alone. Wow. Ivory line means like the wood parts of the rifle sometimes hold on. I'm going to fight a lot of people. Anyways. Ivory lined means like the wood parts of the rifle, sometimes plastic, sometimes a million. Ivory. Not ivory. God, having an ivy weapon is not a good idea. Thing will catch on fire really quickly. Yeah, I stand by my stance I said earlier. Not a big fan of ivory. Like, it's pretty and all. It's just how it's sourced is not ethical. Precise. They're pretty, but God are they annoying to draw. Oh my god, if they fucking start up again. Sorry. Some people are overcompensating right now, and I'm going to be so annoyed at them if they keep interrupting my stream with their goddamn super loud bullshit mufflers. I'm gonna fight them. I'm gonna fight some people at the moment. Hopefully in a video. Okay. I feel like if I were to fight these guys in a racing game, I would lose so badly. If I just make the line really, really thick, I can then just tweak out the bits that I don't want. That could be something I can do. The 416 because I want to be perched, shoot something 2.5 miles away, and have a hit. Okay. I'm not exactly comfortable with this conversation, but okay. Tell me the things you would like to shoot are like, I don't know, cans or like target papers or like, I don't know, if you're doing hunting, it's, you know, like, I don't know, what do you guys hunt? Deer? Mainly deer. Okay. Okay. Turn this on. And a good scythe. No, that's a bit too crooked. Okay. I'm gonna fix that. Yeah, that's a bit yikes. Okay. It's more of like a that kind of thing, and that's a bit too junky. Too junky. Do you know why there is a bear on the California flag, but no bears in California? Probably because you guys hunted them to near extinction. And they had to move out of state. Or exactly why no bears are in the entirety of Mexico. Yeah, they probably had to, you know, move away from where they're being hunted relentlessly. We shot the last ones. Exactly. I cannot draw today. Oh, I cannot draw today. There we go. Birdbeak. Birdbeak. You were trying to draw Birdbeak. There we go. Even then, that's a shitty scythe. For fuck's sake. For that. Slightly less shitty Birdbeak. Yeah, I don't poacher hunt like for sport, although I know how you can polar bear hunting is legal in Canada. I mean, I would rather not polar bears be poached. They're already so endangered as is, due to global warming. They need to be left the fuck alone. And I mean leave the fuck alone, I mean fix their goddamn habitat, please. I'm begging. I need to look up a proper size because this is murder. This is murder on me. What? Mm. I feel like that might be an okay one. Okay. take, if you need take. Okay, give me my collar back. I feel like I'll also give this. It doesn't need it, but I feel like just for characterization it would be fun just to add a wrap around it. Right here, I'm gonna hold you. Okay. Then that's just gonna go down like scythe. Um. Yeah, I don't do that. I hunt mainly for food like venison or stuff like elk, like things that you feed. Okay. Hunting for food is like one of the only things that I support when it comes to like using guns, aside from like self-defense. But like gun laws here are extremely restrictive. I need to save that just to make sure I haven't lost anything. There we go. Okay, can I find the other thing that I... No, not that. Not that. It does not exist on here. Man, I do not want to have to pull up the thing for it. Heck. You know there's endangered wood types? I do know that. I don't know the specifics on them, but there are some wood types that are very much going out. Because I know, like, chestnut, due to a plague, is like on the brink, if not like almost extinct. Like I don't think any of that's in the wild anymore because of like how that shit spreads. Can you see the dark? Fix the broken. Can you feel my heart? There was a controversy in the 2010s and it's very unanswered. Huh, interesting. One moment. Okay, maybe they've stopped. No, they haven't. Ugh. They've gone far away enough. I don't have to hear them. Nope, I can hear them. I hate it here. If you hear really like weird bass noises on my end of the mic, Um, I'm so sorry because I can't really control the people that are overcompensating with their mufflers on their cars. Okay. I actually draw this differently. That and do that. That. Put it in the spot. Twist it just a tad bit more. Like so. Make it a little bit thicker. There you go. It was a bird of its kind, and it was killed to be preserved because the last one was seen in the 1990s and is now confirmed to be extinct. But it was killed to preserve the memory and the image of the species and to help researchers decades in the future to study it. See, humanity's fucking weird. It did not need to be killed. It had been put captive, sure, for study, and let it die of natural causes. That might have been a bit more of a better way to understand it in its living time. People annoy me. He's using Clip Studio again. Goddamn. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Now I need to keep this on a goddamn angle. Not too far. I think over. Yeah, that's. Mm-hmm. That's going too thick. Run parallel. Gotta run parallel. There we go. Got there in the end. They can tell me who to be. Not what they see. Did you know that what I would love if it wasn't endangered getting rosewood? This rosewood is so beautiful. I've heard of rosewood before. I think I've seen it before. I don't doubt that it's really pretty. I'm just too locked in to go look up an image right now. Mm-hmm. I'll look at that after stream though. Let's get this bastard done. Yes, hold on. Zoom in over here so I'm gonna remove all these extra lines. Okay. There we go. Rosewood tulip wood. Ooh, that sounds pretty. I deleted too much. Yeah. It's like hyper expensive though. And it's like very, very restricted. Fair enough. Like, gotta preserve like what little there is, right? Genuine Brazilian tulip wood is highly coveted and it can cost up to $365 for a single board or block, like knife handle size block. Jeez, that's so spendy. And that's in US. That's like 700 my currency. Yeah, like I said, that's USA. That's over seven. That's about like 700 my currency. Our currency's so shit at the moment. Pardon me. Also, it's highly restricted. You need to like legally get into. Yeah, no, I would not want to go through fucking exports and customs that way. Nuh-uh. I like to be legal here. Like, um, I because I didn't know exactly how fucking customs works in certain ways. Because again, I have never had to order certain things before. Um, I didn't know that if you had to in this country buy something that's over $1,000 in New Zealand, you have to actually like properly declare it in customs. I did not know that. And so then when I get the form being like, hey, your thing that you have waiting in customs, you need to like declare it and such. I was like, oh shit. I got it. It's fine. Otherwise I would not be streaming right now. But like I had to tear my room apart to find my passport to confirm my ID. It was a time. But like you need to like actually fucking $800. Jeez. Do not do that. There we go. Like for you, like you would need like mafia ties to do like negotiations. Like you need smugglers and shit. Like it's like yeah. See, I like being legal, so I don't need to worry about that because I just won't have it. I'm totally fine with that. No matter how pretty it is, I would like to, not get in trouble with the government. They already hate me for existing. I don't need anything more, thank you. Again, I don't really want to get into that kind of stuff here. It is a safe space. I don't want to have to deal with the ickiness of the outside world. Here, this is supposed to be, a chill spot to get away. Oh god, now I have to do all the scythe detail. Ugh, ugh, I don't like it. Maybe should I just delete this whole bit? And I can re-go over it with the other tool. I'm gonna need to do it this way. Messy. Uh. That one. And that. So I need to push it down. Okay. Yeah, I deemed that. Done. And it's actually even a more expensive wood, and it would cost 2K, and it would cost you tens of thousands. The saplings are government tracked and all. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to just live more peacefully than have to like deal with that kind of stuff. So, cause I don't want to go. Are you okay with signing an oath to 5 different countries and organizations and paying out the ass just for a single slap? No. Not worth it. Ransom Moonlight. Essence in Mhm. Where's the thing I need again? There. Me. Mm, 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 mm. But yeah, it's weird. I mean, it makes some sense, because of like you are talking with someone who, their government and such have very strict laws on what can come in, mainly because of how protective we are of our current wildlife. So if anything could like have any kind of risk to it, we say nah, not on our doors. Um, 'Cause we got a lot of things that only can be found here. Um, and we are very protective of it. Um, so it can some things might not be able to make it in here, like um wooden carvings and stuff, because like there's a chance there could be like bugs within it, and those bugs could fuck up our ecosystem. The protective laws exist for a reason. Mm. The best and the coolest looking stuff has been chopped down so much that it's no longer available. Exactly. People are silly like that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, that didn't look nice. Like, look up how, right now Brazilian rose. I would rather not. I'd rather do it after stream. Thank you. I did say earlier that I would look it up after stream. I'm currently locked in. I do promise. After stream, I will. It's pink and yellow and red with blue stripes. That's cool. I'm not liking the colors I'm using for this. It's fine. I'll fix it up later. I'm not your friend or anything. Damn. Think that you're the man. I think therefore I am. Not your friend or anything. Damn. Think that you're the man. I think therefore I am. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fun. I'm not your friend or anything. Damn. You think that you're the man. I think therefore I am. I'm not your friend. Any am. Think that you're the man. I think therefore I am. It's like yellow and pink stripes, and that's so cool. I don't doubt it. I think that does sound really cool. Aren't you? Or anything, damn. You think that you're the man. I think therefore I am. I'm not your friend. Anything, damn. You're the man. I think therefore I am. Sorry. I don't think I caught your name. I'm sorry. I don't think I caught your name. Oh, sorry, I had to cough. There you go. I'm not your friend or anything. Damn, you think that you're the man. I think therefore I am. I'm not your friend or anything. Damn, you think that you're the man. I think therefore I am. Oh god. Trying to make sure I line this up is so annoying. Alone, separate myself. I don't believe it's fair. This is bad, but I sometimes think it's fair. Is all I ever. I just realized I have a drink. It probably tastes like shit by now since I've been going for 4 hours. Hold on, hold on. We're taking the risk. We're taking the risk. Uh. I drank it. This is not the greatest. Stranger things in my mind. I gotta take it on the other side. Okay, I need to stand up and stretch. Chat, I redeem a stretch and a hydrate. If you're not familiar, that means you also have to stretch and hydrate along with me. Separate myself. I don't believe it's bad. Slit my throat is all I ever. We have a scythe now. Do you wanna know am I still upset? Okay. Oh, stretching the back out. I'm going to play around with the middle later. At the moment, that's okay. How long have we been going for? 4 hours? What's the time? Is it like 4:30? A bit of a. Yeah, it's almost 5. Okay. Do I want to continue or do I want to end? Real question. I don't believe it's slitting my throat is all I am. A long house, one night, separate myself. I don't believe it. I mean, chat, I'm just trying to think right now. I wanted to do. There's actually something more interesting than Rosewood, but I would need to like hold off. It's very fair enough. Alright. I'm just doing some stuff real quick. Don't mind me. This is just taking a bit of a moment to do what I need to do. I'm back from my nap. Holly. Are they always that big? How's the weather? Wild Iron. You're all good though. I'm just currently trying to do a thing. You. I hope that guy is resting peacefully. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Hmm. 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 I'm just trying to find some stuff, and just God, that these some of these things are not safe. God damn it. Okay. All right. So I'll allow that through so I can answer this question. You say you don't do NSFW, yet you do NSFW. I try to be chill about it. It's more like, yes, I am an adult. I can do some adult things. I can draw some adult things. I will not draw it on stream. I want to try and keep that off the stream. My stuff is not up to par for me to share, and I don't actually have anywhere where I could actually post that should I ever want to. So yes, but no. Now I never offered to do commissions for it. Even if I could do commissions, because like I just don't want to do that. It's just a personal preference. Plus, my audience, I would prefer it to be 16 plus. So, yeah, I will not do that. Because there are still minors here. I'm trying to be, someone who, how do I phrase this? I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do for streaming. Again, I've only been doing this for what, 3 months? I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do. I understand, I'm just confused. Fair enough. Right. I have to get ready for dinner. So we're gonna be ending here. I'm currently trying to find us someone to rate. Um Ooh, this because I'm trying since we were doing prep for art fight, I'm trying to send us to someone who's also doing art fight prep. Hmm. I hope this person allows raids. Because I really like the look of their character designs. It'll be a really cool person raid. Please, 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 please. Is that right? Yes. Okay, we're going to be rating OJ. They are part of Team Tragedy for Art Fight, and I quite like how their stuff looks. They look really cool, gorgeous art. So please go be nice in their chat. Um and go join the vibes. You'll see me all tomorrow for finishing off more of our Marble Hornets stuff. So we'll be covering the what's it called again? Um the alt stuff. So that will be Rosswoods. We'll be doing Rosswoods tomorrow, so that's really exciting. For more updates and such, check out my socials. But yeah, I hope you all have a lovely time zone, wherever you may be. And I'll see you guys all next time. Be safe out there. Bye.